Bonjour, bonjour. J'espère que vous allez bien. Ça fait un petit moment qu'on n'avait pas fait de stream tout court, et encore moins de stream sur Final Fantasy. J'espère que je sais toujours jouer, comme on dit. Bref. On s'était arrêté... On venait d'obtenir Bahamut. Et du coup, putain, on a plein de choses... Voilà, il y a toujours plein de choses à faire, en fait. Hé hé. On va rêver. Putain... Alors... On avait débloqué, justement... On avait dit que ça, c'était... Alors, j'essaie de me souvenir. Il y avait... On voulait le rayon laser, là, qui déchire tout, là. La gigafission. Oui, badaboum. Ça a l'air vraiment fat. Hein. Ah, c'est quoi l'amélioration? Amélioration. Presse technique améliorée. Nombre de coups portés. Merde. Si, j'ai tout juste assez, putain. Ah, mais je peux... 6000 pour pouvoir l'utiliser avec un autre... Oh là 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 là. Ça va être fort compliqué. Ça va être fort compliqué. Alors. On va pas pouvoir l'utiliser pour le moment. Hein. On va pas pouvoir l'utiliser pour le moment en fait. C'est ballot. J'ai mis des points dedans, mais c'est beaucoup trop cher quoi. 6000 pour l'utiliser avec un autre. Ouais. Bon, tant pis. On n'avait pas l'équipement spécifique. Qu'est-ce qu'on était en train de faire? 6000, ça me paraît énorme pour le moment. Quoi qu'il arrive, alors... Je veux garder le blocage de titan, parce que c'est franchement le blocage, c'est fat. Ouais, titan, on va le garder. On le gardera. C'est juste que, putain, mais les trains de Garuda, c'est faute, quoi. Oh, je sais pas quoi utiliser comme pouvoir. Écoute. De toute façon, c'est pas grave. Le but, on apprendra tout quoi qu'il arrive. On va refaire le plein de popo. Faut qu'on parle à tous les PNJ là depuis le truc. Voilà. Faisons le tour. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé là? Cher Clive, êtes-vous bien arrivé au Dominion? J'écris pour te rappeler que tu peux me contacter si besoin de moi, que ce soit je ferai un prêt d'amis. Courage, Héloïse. Ok. Ah oui, c'est vrai, c'est l'autre. Je vois qui c'est. J'ai de mauvaises nouvelles sur la situation en tout lieu, cher Clive. Si j'en crois les rapports des lames de pierre, il semblerait que le ciel inquiétant qui nous surplombe s'étend en fait dans tout le verre ponant et que le chaos s'installe à travers toutes les contrées. La nouvelle chute du Dominion se répand comme une traînée de poudre et la population d'éthérique augmente à mesure que les proches des terres stagnantes se multiplient. Je compte évidemment poursuivre mes investigations pour mieux comprendre le problème. C'est vrai qu'après la chute de Bahamut, là, le monde a pas mal changé. Donne-moi de tes nouvelles, Théodore. Je crois savoir que ça ne va pas du tout au Dominion. Est-ce que tu vas bien? Je m'inquiète pour toi et les tiens. Attends, je peux parler à Jill, là? Elle a quelque chose à me dire ou pas, Jill?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Tu sais qu'on avait crafté la weapon, ça je m'en souviens avant de décoller la dernière fois. Lame purificatrice. Qui était un tout petit peu mieux qu'Excalibur.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Est-ce qu'il y a un nouveau truc ici? Non.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
C'est la nouvelle musique, ok.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Parler du chaos dans le monde. Vous n'avez pas remarqué l'étrange couleur du ciel ces derniers temps? On dirait que la fin du monde approche. D'ailleurs, la panique semble avoir gagné les marchands de l'extérieur. Je ne sais pas dans quoi il faut faire affaire pour s'enrichir en ce moment. Ils me tiennent plus au courant de rien. Mais qu'importe, c'est justement quand les temps sont durs que les gens ont besoin de marchands comme moi. Et rassurez-vous, je ne peux pas laisser les habitants du repère manquer de quoi que ce soit. Bon, on va faire le plein de coco déjà. Diamantine. Une épée dont les soignets dans la main sont sublimés par les reflets argentés de sa lame. Les forgerons utilisent dans la fente de celle-ci la poudre mystérieuse qu'on trouve parfois dans les vestiges célestes. Ce procédé en fait une arme à la rareté et à la durabilité sans égale. Peut-être qu'on peut le... Charpe de soie. Ouais, je pense qu'on était déjà plutôt bien dans les autres crafts. Alors c'est là un diamant. Okay. Le jeu de transcendance. Théorie à la con. Bah, c'est trop cher les trucs. On fait le plein de popo. C'est quoi ça? Méga elixir. Et si puissant qu'on lui attribue un préfixe grandiose. Nombreux sont ceux qui terminent finalement l'aventure sans y avoir jamais goûté. Bah oui, c'est généralement pour ça. Le truc ultime qui est censé soigner, que t'achètes et que tu n'utilises jamais. Restitue la totalité des PV et remplit entièrement la jauge de transcendance. S'il est placé en accès rapide, il sera consommé automatiquement quand les PV tombent à 0. Ouais, ça... Ouais, bon, c'est cher et... sans passer. Parler du chaos. Ça nous avancera rien de chialer sur ce foutu ciel, t'es pas d'accord? Fin du monde ou pas, on continuera de tout donner... De donner tout ce qu'on a pour s'en sortir. J'arrêterai pas de marteler ma forge et tu poursuivras ton combat. Et du coup, lui, il propose des diamantines. Ah, moi, c'est carrément moins bien que ce que je porte. Hein. Bref. Qu'est-ce qui reste? Il n'y a personne à parler là-bas. Si on peut aller parler à... Avec la prochaine cible, ça va être normalement Odin, ça va être compliqué. Apocrate. Le ciel menaçant fait craindre le pire à tous les habitants du repère. Et la seule chose que je puisse faire pour eux, c'est leur narrer les plus belles histoires de l'antique Valistéa. Malheureusement, ces récits ne peuvent que les distraire momentanément d'une réalité souvent cruelle. D'ailleurs, il m'arrive de douter, car j'ignore comment offrir un soulagement réel à ceux qui portent en eux une souffrance que personne ne saurait comprendre. Ok, est-ce que t'as quelque chose de... Mais c'est vrai qu'on n'avait jamais parlé pour l'encyclopédie. Permettre niveau 5. Il y a plein de trucs en plus. Je sais pas vraiment, je sais pas vraiment envie. Je suis dans une liste. Un être surnaturel qui provoque des catastrophes et des conflits dans tout Valistéa. Il recherche à faire Clive ou de Mythos, comme il l'appelle, son réceptacle. Cependant, l'esprit de la cible est trop résilient et il tente de l'émousser en brisant les liens qui l'attachent aux autres. En lançant l'expurgation, un sort qui transformerait tous les êtres humains en éthériques, il espère isoler Clive pour en faire une proie facile.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Ok.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Very
Moi, j'ai
good.
pas vraiment envie de revoir les trucs pour le moment. C'est juste pour voir s'il y a quelque chose à dire. Oh, Nectar, qu'est-ce que tu racontes, toi? Oh, on connaît tout sur les contrats d'élite. Alors comment ça se passe pour la traque des cibles d'élite? J'ai entendu dire que certains d'entre elles aimaient se pointer bien accompagnées, Coupeau. Mais ne fais pas de soucis pour toi, tu as toujours le soutien de Talgor et les compagnons en combat, Coupeau. Ok, fais voir les contrats. Ah, il y a des nouveaux trucs, tiens donc. L'homme de fer. Parmi tous les marchands qui traversent les landes de Kolava circule une rumeur d'attaque sur un terrible chevalier de grande taille. Il semblerait avéré comme l'homme se terrerait dans les ruines du hameau. Nul n'a pour l'instant le courage d'aller débarrasser la région de sa présence. Les bruits qui courent parlent d'une malédiction frappant l'homme qui détroussait les passants par désespoir. Il est demandé à toute personne apte au combat se rendant dans la région de bien vouloir aider les marchands locaux en neutralisant cet individu. Ça paye quand même pas mal ces quêtes, hein. Bref, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Frères cauchemardesques. Ils sont plusieurs. Oula. Une embarcation ferrigienne a été aperçue dans la plage près de Port-Iseux. 3 combattants massifs du royaume de fer auraient débarqué et errent dans les environs, telle une vision cauchemardesque du passé. Les hommes murmurant des élucubrations confuses dans leur langue natale semblent clairement hostiles à quiconque les approche. Élucubration, putain, j'avais jamais vu ce mot. Et une chose est certaine, ils veulent se venger de leur ennemi. Sid. Tiens donc. Calamité vivante. Svarog calcina autrefois mont, forêt et vallée, et tout sur le territoire de Sambrec. Il fut banni dans la brume pour son crime, et devrait s'y fondre jusqu'à ce que le temps l'efface. Mais voilà qui en chuchote à nouveau son nom. Est-ce que certains jurent entendre les hurlements résonner dans les bois? C'est notre deuxième quête de rang S. On va quand même faire les autres avant de faire celle-là, et peut-être un peu avancer l'histoire pour parler et récupérer les compagnons. Ça serait pas mal non plus. On va parler à...
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Que se passe-t-il? C'est vrai que putain, la carte du monde fait la gueule, hein.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
J'avoue que j'ai oublié à quel point c'est le bordel.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Ok, faut aider à défendre 3 zones. On a 2 nouvelles quêtes secondaires, visiblement.
I don't mean to be gloomy.
C'est la panique aux 4 coins de Valistea. Nos partisans et les lames de pierre sur place ont du mal à connaître l'étendue et les dégâts. Tout ce que je peux faire ici est t'envoyer en mission pour essayer de remédier au problème. Tout le monde compte sur toi, va les sauver. On va faire les quêtes.
Here you go.
Oh, il y a des quêtes un peu de partout.
Always something in there.
Ouais, c'est pas ça. Il y a encore un truc à parler ici. C'est pas grave. Alors, on va pas faire la quête principale, on va faire les quêtes de chasse d'abord. Ça, c'est les 3 quêtes secondaires. C'est même les quêtes principales, je crois, parce qu'on voit rien d'autre. Faut que je lise. On va les faire dans l'ordre. Ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas combattu, donc je risque de galérer. Je vais voir les primes. Alors, on va faire lui en premier. Homme de fer. République de Dalméki, village de Valané. Dalméki, village de Valané. Dalméki, c'était en bas. Hein. Village de Dalmaé. La liste des activités. Village de Dalmaé. Eh ben, Valané, il est là. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Espérons que je sache toujours jouer, vraiment. 1, 2, 3. Alors. On va galérer, je pense. Juste histoire un peu de me... Les combos reviennent un peu. Comment on fait Chocobo maintenir?
Run like the wind.
Par contre, le ciel de merde là, c'est pas cool, hein. Ça rend tout le jeu moche. Alors, c'est à droite. En terre de combat. droite et tout droit.
Enough of you, are there?
Ah, ok, c'est le village là-bas. Dans le doute, quand il y a des trucs comme ça, il faut que je prenne l'habitude de sauvegarder au cas où. On va sauvegarder. Eh ben, il est là-bas. Homme de fer.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have enough.
Ok, je suis plus les juste plus loin.
Empty your pockets.
Je me trompe sur les cordes. What? Mais d'où ça me touche, quoi? Ok, c'était une super arme. Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est ce combo de merde là? Oh, ça... C'est un blocage ou quoi? Ça commence un peu à revenir le gameplay. Ça commence un peu à revenir. Gaspiller les popos, je fais pas n'importe quoi dans les combos, mais ça revient. Il était facile, hein, lui. Scarlatium. Couleur rouge. Ouais, ok.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Il est mouru. J'ai pas regardé, je me souviens plus des autres trucs. Quoi. Ah, on va TP à la base, hein, je pense. Le repère, il est où le repère? Pour la prochaine cible. C'était pas à Port-Iseux, le truc là?
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
Et putain, j'ai pompé les potions. Hein.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Ok, où est la prochaine cible?
Did you see that?
Alors, le prochain contrat S m'inquiète un peu quand même, parce que là, je suis vraiment pas chaud. J'espère que celui-là va m'obliger un peu à mieux jouer. Province Rosalia. Plage des quais brisants. Je crois voir où c'est en plus. Province impériale Rosalia, plage des quais brisants. Attends, je veux voir la carte de la zone. Plage des quais brisants. Alors, oh putain, elle est gigantesque la map, c'est vrai ici. C'est plus près de Port-Iseux, le chantier naval, donc je pense que c'est... Enfin, ouais, c'est là, elle est là. Putain, en plein devant. Dans la gueule, je l'ai pas vu. Chantier naval, on va aller ici et on va remonter. Et hop. Ah oui, il y a des monstres de partout du coup maintenant. Je pensais à ça à la plage en fait.
We're not alone.
Good girl.
Donc il y a des mobs qui en pop de partout. Ah ok, même les chocobos ils sont corrompus, hein, putain. Ah bah les voilà, ils sont là-bas. On en a buté un, maintenant il faut en buter trois en même temps. C'est bon. Ça va être challenge. Mais ils sont plutôt lents, donc... Est-ce qu'ils fassent des attaques différentes chacun, là? Bon. Tadam! Comment qu'il s'appelle? Frère cauchemardesque! Cible de rang, hein. Bon, faut espérer qu'ils attaquent pas les trois en même temps. Ok, ils attaquent les trois en même temps. What the fuck? Ok, ça c'était pas du tout prévu. Ok, ok, il faut absolument que la dodge est là parce que... Ok.
That's better.
Ok. Ok. Oh, ça c'est injuste. Le bourré. Bon, ils avaient qu'une super attaque qui était un peu injuste à un moment, mais ça va, ça va.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Retour à la maison.
Better already. That's better.
Retour à la base et on va regarder la dernière cible. La dernière va être beaucoup plus compliquée. Hein. Je sens qu'elle va être beaucoup plus compliquée. Je me suis tellement concentré que j'en ai l'œil qui pleure. Hein.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are
Je
ya?
prends beaucoup de coups, je gaspille beaucoup de potions. Ça va être compliqué, je pense, pour une cible de rang S. Hein, parce que la dernière cible de rang S qu'on a eu, on était vraiment under level. Et il m'avait fallu quand même pas mal de try. Enfin, pas mal. Ça restait correct. Hein. Et elle a vu que j'apprenne le fight, on va dire. Parce que à chaque coup, j'étais à deux doigts de mourir. Donc bon. Qu'est-ce que t'as raconté, toi, Viviane?
Back again.
Parler de l'état du monde, oui, du texte. Les hommes ne sont pas les seuls à souffrir du déséquilibre des terres. La faune et même la flore de tout Valistea en pâtissent. L'instinct de survie des animaux les pousse à fuir la maladie, même si cela peut paraître futile. Après tout, seule la mort les attend s'ils restent sur place trop longtemps. Mais nous, nos intuitions ne sont pas aussi aiguisées, malheureusement. Trop préoccupés par des conflits stériles et des croyances creuses, la plupart des gens finissent par se satisfaire de la situation actuelle et ne cherchent pas plus à l'améliorer. Clive, ceux qui se contentent d'une vie misérable parce qu'ils ont peur du changement, pourras-tu les sauver aussi? Le domino du cristal. Je t'avoue que la nouvelle de la chute du domino de cristal, ma contrée natale, ne me laisse pas de marbre, même si je suis de l'avis que son éventuelle ruine était inévitable. Après tout, un simple morceau de papier et tout ce qu'il se tenait entre le dominion et ceux qui voulaient s'en emparer. Les signataires de ce pacte ne le respectaient que lorsque cela les arrangeait. Même avant l'occupation par Sunbreak, il était courant de trahir ses amis, de séduire ses ennemis et de duper les uns et de se duper les uns les autres. Le pays était voué à sa perte. Lorsque les graines d'avarice et de doute sont semées, elles se transforment éventuellement en une forêt de ronces. Même la plus puissante des nations n'aurait pas pu se défendre. Au milieu de tout ce chaos, n'est-ce pas ironique que le coup de grâce était stationné par le très vertueux prince Dion? Oh, en effet. Est-ce que t'as un reward, toi, peut-être, là-bas?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Du chaos dans le monde.
It's not true.
Le monde court vraiment à sa perte, hein. Les gens du repère ne parlent que de ça en ce moment. Pourquoi? Alors qu'on peine déjà tous à vivre dans ce monde injuste, je me demande si on parviendra à surmonter une épreuve pareille. J'en ai assez de perdre des êtres chers, alors je prie pour que tout ça s'arrête. Pour que le malheur arrête de s'acharner contre nous tous. Tu es l'incarnation de tous mes espoirs, Clive, alors je suis de tout cœur avec toi. Fais voir les récompenses. J'ai un nouveau truc, putain, j'ai pas vu. Soulagé d'un poids, merci de nous avoir débarrassé les sous-vifres de Hugo. Il nous menait la vie dure. On va enfin pouvoir tourner la page. Les affaires reprendront de plus belle, je n'en doute pas. Alors j'en profite pour vous adjoindre un petit cadeau en guise de remerciement. Un camelot de Dalimil. Croix animale pour épaisse, pas de compétences.
You earned this.
C'est cool. Et le prochain, c'est à 1120. Ouais. Talisman d'héroïsme. All
done?
Il y a encore beaucoup de choses à faire. Alors, voyons la prochaine cible. Oh. Alors, ah, il y avait un truc à parler. Un texte. Calamité vivante. Alors, Svarog, ok. Et je sais pas où il est. Quand je chose à nouveau son nom et que certains jurent entendre des hurlements résonner dans les bois. Ça a l'air d'être un sacré truc celui-là. Alors, dans les bois. Est-ce qu'on peut cheater le jeu en savoir, en regardant là? Quand on fait liste d'activités. Aucune cible à proximité. Il me la montre ou pas? Aucune cible élite à proximité. Aucune cible signalée. Ça serait bizarre qu'ils me disent qu'il y a quelque chose à côté. Eh si, là, ouais, là il y a quelque chose. Voyons voir la zone. Ah putain, mais elle est gigantesque la zone. Est-ce que je regarde sur le net où c'est? Ouais, je pense que je vais regarder sur le net où il se trouve. Hein. Parce que j'ai pas envie de passer 2 heures à chercher dans toute la zone qui est pas vraiment intéressante. Hein. Alors avant que je cherche, moi j'aurais dit là, ici, mais... Pas sûr que ça soit là. Alors où est-ce qu'ils disent sur internet là? Ah putain, ça ressemble à rien. Ah bah c'est là, c'est l'endroit où j'ai pas visité en fait, c'est par ici.
Come on. Run like the wind.
On va faire une sauvegarde devant lui parce que lui, je sens qu'on va avoir on va galérer. Le dragonnier. Pas me lâcher. Effectivement, il y a une grande zone de combat au bout. Il y a un truc à gauche. Hein. Boucle dorée du tireur d'élite. Ah, un équipement, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça donc? Alors c'est vrai que j'ai quoi l'équiper? Crochet tellurique, bac de berserker pour l'esquive et le talisman de thune. Peut-être on va... Alors c'est quoi ça? Augmente les dégâts du volonté de tir magique. Ah c'est... Je vais équiper celui qui me permet d'avoir plus les popos là qui soignent plus en fait. Parce que vu qu'on va essayer d'apprendre le fight, autant que je puisse me heal un peu plus quoi. C'était ecclésiastique, je sais plus comment il s'appelait ce putain de truc. Putain. Potentiel des potions de 20%. On en avait pas un plus un? Non, si on en a un meilleur. On en avait un meilleur. Si, ecclésiastique plus un 40%. Donc c'est lui le meilleur qu'on a. On va y aller comme as. La direction... allons-y. Je sais pas ce que c'est le mob. Hein. Svarog... Brume... Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ça va être un gros truc à mon avis, non? Ok, c'est un dragon. Ah, j'aime pas les fêtes de dragon. Enfin, jusqu'à maintenant, c'était pas cool. Hein. Parce que taper dans la tête, c'est chiant, et il faisait que s'envoler en plus. Bon. Voyons, on va voir.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ok. Ok. Ok, ça one shot. Ça one shot. Il est level 50, je suis level 38. Hein. C'est compliqué. J'ai même pas pu m'approcher pour taper. Ah non, putain, vas-y, chier, quoi. J'essaie de charger, c'est plus rapide, quoi. On va se mettre en phénix pour essayer de se rapprocher. Parce que le dragon, c'est compliqué de faire des parades, en fait. Surtout quand il fait que de la magie, ce bâtard, là. Il fait que les attaques de magie à distance et qui vont, tout shot, quoi. Pas dit qu'on arrive à le faire pour le moment, les gars. Il va peut-être y avoir un moment où... Ok, les boulettes font très mal. C'est quoi cette attaque? Ok, ça c'était une attaque, je l'ai même pas vu arriver. Impact de météore, c'est quoi ça? Ok, faut sauter. Aïe aïe aïe. What the fuck? Ok. Comment je l'évite ça? Oh putain. Comment je l'évite ce truc? Il faut sauter, esquiver dans les airs peut-être? Putain, c'est problématique hein, parce que ça touche. Je me débrouillais pas si mal que ça. Le délire, c'est que quand je suis de loin, il fait des spells à la con, mais quand je suis près, je peux faire des parades. Oh là là, j'ai tellement pas le timing sur cette attaque. Pardon? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Impact de météore. Ah merde. Merde. Est-ce que tu pourras arrêter de faire de la merde en fait, s'il te plaît? Ouais, je savais que ça allait mal se passer. Merde, je rate pour parade. Encore l'impact. Hein. Alors les sphères, c'est vraiment de la merde. Ah, je le vois. Pareil, j'ai plus de popo. Ah, je frappe. Ah, on va devoir utiliser des popos. C'est quoi ça? Tire, hein. Ah, il fait chier à faire ça. Oh là là, je m'apprends. Quoi? Comment je rate le blocage? Putain, je suis nul. Je vais crever. Oh, la parade, elle est où? La parade! Ah non, je suis pas dedans. C'est injuste. Ouais, je meurs, je meurs. Non, de toute façon, il lui reste un quart de PV. Il lui reste un quart de PV. Et j'avais vraiment plus de soins, quoi. La différence de niveau, elle est vraiment violente. Hein. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On refait un essai? On peut refaire un essai, parce que j'ai perdu des points de vie bêtement. Franchement, Phoenix, il me sert à rien, en fait. J'ai besoin de... Attends, on va changer de truc. Poste de Phoenix, on va mettre de la mute, du coup, pour tester la méga attaque. Avec... Alors, du coup... Est-ce que je pourrais mettre un truc intéressant? J'ai peut-être un truc intéressant à mettre. Les boulettes, non, elles sont pas vraiment esquivables. C'est pas un bon truc. Qu'est-ce qu'on a de disponible? Non, je vais... Alors ça, non, charge enflammée. On va le garder. Regardez la giga fission pour le truc. C'est vrai que... Garuda, il sert à rien. Il y a pas... peut faire rencontre avec ça. Ça, c'est nul aussi, quoi. Le Freux Vengeur, est-ce qu'il est maxé? Oui, parce que je peux... Non, attends. Non, il est pas amélioré, attends. Fais voir l'explication. Alors, esquive automatiquement les coupes en banc arrière. On l'a jamais testé ce truc, ça. Moi je valide, hein, pourquoi pas. Qu'est-ce que j'ai d'autre? Ah non, on est juste avec le... On a l'ulti... C'est quoi ça? Non. Donc Gigafission, c'est la grosse boulette. On l'a jamais testé, on va découvrir ce que c'est. On reste en blocage. Faut mieux que je joue. Peut-être que la gigafission va peut-être permettre de faire la différence au niveau des PS. On va voir. J'aurais peut-être dû sauvegarder avant de lancer parce que tous les modifs qu'on a fait là, il faudra les refaire.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ah, comment je rate encore ce truc là, ça m'a fait. Ah, il était pas prêt. Ah merde. Genre ça touchait là. Ah genre ça, whiff total. Merde, je pouvais pas bloquer. Je pouvais pas bloquer, je fais n'importe quoi. Je suis en train de tout cacher. Allez, encore les sphères mes couilles. Ouais. Non, je vais apparaître de ce côté. Dernière danse, pardon. Ah, il va faire la totale là. Ok, je suis mort. Ok. Je l'ai esquivé, je sais pas comment. Je sais même pas s'il a fini. Par contre, il faut que je change de truc parce que j'ai plus de pauvres. On met l'élixir là. Au cas où. Je vois rien du tout. Descends. Oh non, je me fais one shot. Oh putain. Eh, c'était... J'étais presque, hein, j'y étais presque. J'y étais presque. Manquait pas grand chose sur la fin. Manquait pas grand chose. On était bien sur les pouvoirs du coup. Du coup, on va les garder. On va rester sur ça. On va mute. Ici, on fout le giga fission. Là, on va rester sur le freux vengeur. Qu'on améliorera. Mute, le deuxième. Ah, il fait mal, hein, celui-là, quand même. Hein. On va le garder. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Rapacité, c'est nul à yesh. Et quoi d'autre que je peux mettre? Ah, ça flamme émergente, c'est bien. Compétence, on l'améliore. Et on va re-sauvegarder.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
What? Ça commence très mal. Ah, ça c'est abusé par contre. Merde, j'ai pas le bon pouvoir. Putain, je suis nul, hein. Le whiff total. arrête de faire de la merde. J'aime pas cette partie. Pas la bonne, j'avais pas le bon icône. Je suis nul hein. Et ça whip dans tous les sens. Ah, j'ai fait de la merde là sur les enchaînements. J'ai pas compris en fait parce que sa barre était à mi-life et ça voulait pas. Enfin, j'ai fait de la merde. Je voulais désespérément avoir le grab, mais ça proquait pas quoi. Ça proquait pas, on va recommencer. On va recommencer propre. On va recommencer propre le fight là.
Isn't to be trifled with.
Je fais n'importe quoi dès le début, c'est magnifique. Caméra, allô, allô. Je suis pas sur le bon pouvoir, mais je suis vraiment une merde. Vas-y, je recommence. Je recommence, c'est bon, ça m'a saoulé. 2 fois que je me trompe de pouvoir, ça suffit quoi. Je pense avoir la parade ou quand je pense avoir l'esquive de Garuda, c'est pas le bon truc qui part et je me fais baiser quoi. fait, celui-là, il me miss parce qu'il est trop près. Ah putain, j'ai pas. Ah non, mais putain, je suis nul. Ah, je suis nul. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai pas appuyé sur le bon bouton. Je pensais faire une esquive parfaite sur le météore qui tombait, et j'ai pas eu. Compliqué, hein, faut faire. Le fight est long et il faut le faire parfait, hein, donc.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ok, ça commence bien. J'ai fait n'importe quoi, j'ai roulé ma tête sur le clavier, en faisant la manette, je sais pas ce que j'ai fait, mais c'est pas un bon start.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Alors comment je rate la parade là, sérieusement? Merde, qu'est-ce qui se passe, quoi? Arrêter de faire de la merde et venir me fighter au cac, ça serait bien. Là, la tech en fait c'est de passer à gauche. Ah non, je vais te couper. Hein. Mais je fais n'importe quoi là. Ah, je fais n'importe quoi. Hein. J'avais pas le bon icône activé. Vas-y, c'est bon, j'ai utilisé trop de popo pour rien en faisant n'importe quoi. Putain de merde. En fait, c'est... Faut sans arrêt changer d'icône, sans arrêt changer de truc en fonction des cooldowns et tout. Et c'est... Putain... Je m'embrouille, quoi. Je m'embrouille. Bah normalement la première attaque là avec les sphères machin truc, il suffit juste de naviguer autour et ça passe. Normalement. This beast isn't to be trifled with. Il bug le contre sur cette attaque. Le cooldown était pas rôle. Ouais, ok, c'est bon, je recommence. Ouais. Faut que j'ai vraiment l'œil pour regarder si le cooldown est là ou pas, et je me suis fait avoir. Je me suis fait avoir. Faut que j'essaie de caler plus des flammes émergentes, c'est assez simple à... Le recovery est pas si mal que ça en fait.
be trifled with.
Ah, j'ai fait la merde. Quand j'étais en train de regarder justement mes cooldowns et tout, et j'ai fait la merde. Faut que je sois plus rapide sur ce compte parce que sinon ça touche pas la partie sensible. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Je vois rien mon gars. Je vois à peine ce qui se passe, mon gars. Je vois à peine ce qui se passe. Oh là là, mais qu'est-ce qu'il me fait là? C'est le oui, faut pas la faire, s'il te plaît. Ah, je suis trop lent. Oh putain. Ok, c'est là que tout se joue en fait. Je fais des erreurs, en fait, t'es pas parfait, hein, mais bon. Ça, il faut que je l'équipe absolument à la place des super propos. Parce que là, ça ne pardonnera pas. Il y a tout qui va arriver en même temps, là. Ah non, je... Ça whiff totalement, mais c'est pas grave. Ah. J'ai tenté le coup quand même. La fin était un peu faible, mais... On a réussi. Je sais pas ce que j'ai fait comme trophée, mais... Pouf! C'est pas facile. On a pris 2 levels, c'est cool. Auricalque, engrenage céleste. Et pour des sous. Pour des sous. Et pour des sous...
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Quoi le trophée que j'ai fait? Bien sûr, je sais. Le truc de dépasser, non? C'était le nom du trophée. Putain, mais il y en a tellement. Ah. Bah, il est classé par dernier obtenu, par obtenu. Putain. Dépasser ses limites. Vaincre 20 ennemis avec Clive en pleine transcendance. Ah bah c'est parce que j'étais en transcendance que je l'ai tué. Et que je l'ai tué. Cool. Cool. On a utilisé beaucoup de compos, hein, mais bon. C'est pas évident celui-là. C'était cool. On va remettre les trucs comme ils sont censés être. Super potion. Alors les compétences, putain, c'est vrai que le giga fission, putain, qu'est-ce que ça quiche. Problème qui c'est Bahamut quoi. Déploie les éléments pour se concentrer sur l'énergie en combat une fois le jeu dans... Et ça c'est... Je m'en sers pas de ça, je préfère la parade en fait, c'est un peu nulos. On va essayer d'économiser les points de compétence. J'ai de points de compétence, j'en ai 1005. Putain, c'est 6000 pour pouvoir apprendre le giga fission ailleurs quoi. On va rester comme ça en fait. On a deux contres. Une attaque simple comme ça. Une grosse et deux trucs sympathiques. Bon, on reste comme ça. En revanche, ça, on peut le virer, le médaillon, et mettre à la place. C'était quoi que j'avais mis le truc de... pour avoir des sous en plus. On peut sauvegarder d'ailleurs. On va TP à la capitale, refaire le point de... Putain, mais il y a un truc ici, non? Il y a des marchands. Aider à défendre... Et quoi ici? C'est Francastel. On peut aller à Francastel. On va TP là. Tu sais, il y a un marchand juste à côté, on fera le point.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome.
Besoin de beaucoup de popos.
An excellent choice.
Putain, l'élixir c'est 10 000. J'en ai utilisé un, c'est cher. Celle de force. Ouais. Les 3 ils sont passés. Le dernier je l'ai utilisé en panique. Je l'ai utilisé en panique pour avoir un peu plus de DPS sur la fin. Mais... Avant qu'on fasse ça, je vais faire un petit AFK de 2 petites minutes. Genre. Me revoilà. Hop là.
Fight those.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count. A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
But where would we? The two soldiers were carrying enough.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Interroger les blessés.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Ouais, là-bas. Tu sais quoi, je vais me TP, c'est plus simple. Hein. C'est le village. Chocobo, il y a des trucs qui... Il y a beaucoup plus de mobs de partout en fait, j'ai l'impression.
Good girl.
Look! I see them. With me! And another!
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Soil and stone!
Ah mais en fait, quand j'active les ailes de Bahamut, je peux rien faire en fait. C'est vrai que là, le DPS que j'ai, ça envoie.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Quête terminée. Il faudrait peut-être que je refasse un tour... Peut-être un tour à la base pour voir s'il n'y a pas des nouveaux crafts avec les nouvelles quêtes de chasse que je viens de faire. Peut-être en fait. On va jeter un œil vite fait. Le courrier est arrivé dans la boîte aux lettres. Et donc... je vois si j'ai combien de points de vie, mais j'ai jamais quand ça me... Quand ça me heal ou pas en fait. Ah, je suis full vie là. Ouais, je veux voir s'il a... Mais non, si je l'aurais vu sur la map, s'il avait quelque chose de nouveau à crafter. Non, l'acteur il n'a rien. On va aller voir la lettre. Qui c'est qui nous a écrit? Tu seras toujours le bienvenu. Ah, tiens, donc c'est... Pauline. Mon cher Clive, je tenais à t'écrire pour te remercier à nouveau d'avoir éliminé ces monstres à la lueur bleue qui rôdaient à l'extérieur de Francastel. L'ennemi reviendra sans doute, mais Philippe et moi avons le temps de nous préparer à une nouvelle bataille. J'oubliais, les portes de la nuit galante sont toujours ouvertes pour toi, Clive, sache-le. Mes filles moi-même sont là pour t'apporter un peu de réconfort. Bon. Next. Du coup, on va aller à l'auberge. C'est quoi? L'auberge de Martha, fais voir. Let's go. L'humeur du chocobo d'or. Ah oui, ils se sont fait attaquer sévère ici aussi.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
On peut modifier quelques pouvoirs.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Il y avait un haut fait là que j'étais en suivi en fait. J'ai oublié. Vaincre. Zéro sur 0. Étreinte de Garuda hors entraînement. Vaincre 5 fois 1 ou des ennemis en plein vol après les avoir attirés dans les airs avec étreinte de Garuda. Ça m'étonne que... C'est quoi? Étreinte de Garuda. Vaincre des ennemis en l'air après les avoir attirés avec l'étreinte de Garuda. Ça peut se faire. Faut que je bosse un peu sur les trophées, j'aimerais bien les faire tous aussi. Mais...
Clive, wounded.
Oh putain, ils sont nombreux.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Est-ce que ça compte vers le haut fait en fait? Je suis même pas sûr que ça compte en fait. Si ça compte. Hein. Et on le tue pas! Voilà, trophée obtenu. C'était pas si compliqué que ça.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Bien. On va buter les ennemis. Voyons les trophées. Infliger une fois des dégâts en son attaque. En contrant son attaque avec l'ordre d'incendie habile. Oh, putain, c'est le contre quoi. En l'air infligé rapacité, fièvre captivante. Effreux vengeur avant de retomber à terre. C'est pas si compliqué que ça en fait. Hein. Envoie une décharge provoquée par une attaque ennemie avant de s'éteindre à 3 reprises. Et c'est pas si compliqué que ça en fait. Hein. Ouais, on focusera ça plus tard, hein, c'est pas important.
Moi,
contre, ça m'embête de plus avoir justement les pouvoirs de...
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift
pouvoir de
to
Phoenix pour pouvoir blink parce que
What about-
c'était bien pratique.
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Une grosse tortue.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
C'est quoi, c'est la tortue qui me crache dessus là? Mais putain, pourquoi j'ai jamais le bon pouvoir d'équiper quand j'ai besoin?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Attends,
That's better.
Il y a un marchand ici normalement, ouais. On va racheter les popos au cas où.
How do? Thanks very much.
C'est loin ou pas? Attends, sinon je me TP. Non, c'est juste en dehors de la ville. Hein.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
Là, on est où en fait, Torgol là Dalgor plutôt. Où c'est qu'on le voit? Je me souviens plus où c'est qu'on le voit dans l'état. Ah, si, il est là. Morsure, coup de patte. Elle est niveau max, celle n'est pas... Alors... faut que je focus sur le coup de patte, hein, je pense, parce que c'est le seul qui est pas... C'est la charge, du coup, qui est pas très... très levelé. Oula, ils sont nombreux.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Let's try.
Ils ont beaucoup de vie.
Something's coming.
Non, non, il est relou. Hein.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? you'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Foulard de gardien de l'étincelle. Objet décoratif, ok. Tant que les flammes de Phénix brûleront en nous, il restera un peu d'espoir en Rosalien.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Ok, reste aller à Dalimil. Et on est directement à côté.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Bref.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Même pas qui c'est Victor.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Convaincre les deux. Aller au plus proche d'abord.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Trop bizarre ce ciel là, d'un coup ça s'éclaircit, je sais pas si c'est les nuages qui passent
Conrad's not what
au-dessus.
you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Ouais non, c'est les nuages qui font ça, qui bougent. Ouais. Et d'ailleurs, il est pixelisé là, celui-là en plein milieu là. Bref.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Très bien. Ça va être un peu long cette quête là, j'ai envie de taper du
Not
bob.
convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Faire face aux bandits. Très bien.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Wake up! They mean to overwhelm us.
Pas vous paquer un peu les copains là. Oh là là, le 2 FPS là, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé quoi?
Help me, boy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Let's go.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Tout est bien qui finit bien.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ok. Maintenant, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On va où? Ah, je peut-être... Ah, je sais... Ah, c'était pas 1150 points. Peut-être j'ai pas assez, là. On va voir. On va retourner en repère.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Très bien, on va autour. Je vais faire un tour, je vais acheter les popos d'abord. Popos, ensuite on va voir le truc de répute, ça, si j'ai la reward ou pas. C'était les quêtes principales et pourtant ça avait l'air d'être des quêtes secondaires. Hein. C'était pas terrible. Hein. Il s'est passé beaucoup de trucs dans l'histoire hein, avec le retour là de... Depuis le combat contre Bahamut là. Ça serait bien que l'histoire avance là parce que je suis curieux de la suite. Ça fait un moment qu'on joue en plus. Est-ce que j'ai eu du reward ou pas? Ouais, je pense que c'était 50. Hein. Il me manque 5 points. Eh non, ouais, non, parce que c'est un marqueur, donc ça veut dire qu'on a le reward.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ah oui, c'était 120, putain, j'ai mauvais souvenir. Redécouvrir ses principes. Encore récemment, je m'enorgueillissais de la petite fortune que j'amassais en transportant les marchandises. Puis il a suffi que j'entende parler de l'aide que vous portez pour voyeur pour chambouler mes valeurs. À quoi bon ces richesses si je ne m'en sers pas pour faire le bien? Un anti-repenti. Partition joute d'élite.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Très bien.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was gonna happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the
C'est qui,
threat
c'est Dion là-bas? Il est pas mort?
posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Une nouvelle quête est disponible.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed.
Putain,
She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Il y a des quêtes de partout. Il y a des quêtes de partout. Oh, il y en a des où il y a aussi des nouvelles contrats. Voir la map monde, ce qu'il y a de nouveau aussi. J'ai pas beaucoup de choix. Je peux pas les prendre les quêtes, mais je pourrais pas les faire, je crois. Fais voir le tableau de chasse. Savoir plus sur Nectar. Je t'ai jamais raconté la fois où j'ai décidé d'explorer le trou de Zemeckis. Tu as découvert quelque chose, une chose fondamentale, Coupeau. Mais de l'extérieur, l'endroit semble mystérieux. Où va toute cette eau? Pourquoi le bassin n'est-il jamais plein? Y a-t-il des... Qu'y a-t-il derrière ces cascades? Pour résoudre ce mystère, j'ai plongé la tête la première, Coupeau, mais hélas... Oh, putain, ça va trop vite. Je ne savais pas nager, Coupeau. J'ai rien trouvé, mais j'ai appris une chose importante. C'est qu'il savait pas nager, ok. Ouais. Ouh. Meute de bisclaveré. Je traversais les landes de Kolava pour me rendre à Tower quand j'ai croisé un chasseur. Il m'a conseillé de surtout pas m'engager dans l'impasse qu'on trouve un peu avant le village. Des loups sauvages y rôderaient. Selon lui, il se serait déjà repu de plusieurs voyageurs qui n'étaient pas familiers avec la région. Ou pas, prenez garde. Arrivé dans le sud de Tabor. Peut-être que c'est la zone où on doit aller. Ouais, je vais prendre les quêtes secondaires, hein, parce que si ça se trouve, elles sont dans la zone où il faut qu'on aille.
Seems the hideaway is
blasted book.
La cuisinière.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say...
Wow. Kindly old fella who wants...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients.
You do that.
Très bien, on va chercher de la bouffe, les ingrédients, très très bien. On verra ça plus tard. Ok, c'est ça qu'on a obtenu en fait.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valis, the young man, did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so the fable.
Moi, je passe un peu les dialogues parce que j'en peux plus là en fait.
Delightful. The description now. Skyworm is somewhat antiquated.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands.
Rivière Lindo bleu, très bien.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. I gather that one can look. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, and
Sid, perhaps you can help me.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to, which almost certainly means they had.
Perhaps a visit from.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they were in the atrium when I last.
Ok, on va questionner les minons. Très bien.
Seems the hideaway is.
Did you see the pair that?
Ah mais l'annexe, c'est qu'il y a une quête ici.
Hauled into tires.
C'est vrai qu'on a des nouveaux objets dans la collection. C'est quoi ça? C'est le foulard des gardiens, yes. Juste ça en plus en fait. Ouais. Et une quête. Boîte aux lettres. Oh putain, on a plein de courriers. Des nouvelles de Martin. Cher Clive, toi et les autres nous avez débarrassé des éthériques. Je vous en suis à tous très reconnaissante. À présent, je travaille avec les gardiens de l'étincelle pour défendre l'auberge, en espérant de voir quand le calme sera revenu. Blablabla. Cher Sir Clive, je vous remercie à nouveau d'être intervenu pour nous aider à éliminer ces ignobles éthériques. Je tenais également à vous informer que les autres gardiens de l'étincelle, que nous autres, nous sommes associés aux Haches Rouges afin de mieux surveiller les environs. Comment se porte Oscar? Je suis certain qu'il apprend énormément de choses à travers pour vous, puisque je sais même pas où il est le gars. Ce garçon souhaitait si ardemment devenir votre écuyer qu'il en parlait tous les jours. Portez-vous au mieux. Pendant ce temps-là, à Dalimil, cher Clive, le fonctionnement de la milice de la brigade et de la brigade de soutien commence à être bien rodé. Aujourd'hui, la vie est plus paisible. Dalimil, c'est aussi grâce à toi. Tiens, j'y pense. Je crois t'avoir dit une fois que tu avais fait preuve d'une éloquence certaine. En revanche, ton visage trahit souvent des émotions, ce qui peut nuire à ton jeu d'acteur. Bref, je pense que tu devrais travailler tes expressions faciales au cas où tu serais amené à rejouer les barons de la sous-colline. Bien, toi et Agile. Demande d'assistance. Tiens donc. Cher Sir Oswil, veuillez me pardonner de vous écrire de façon si impromptue. Je ne savais pas vers qui me tourner. Voyez-vous, votre oncle m'a confié une mission de taille. Sans entrer dans les détails, la dite mission nécessite l'intervention de personnel aux quatre coins de Verponant. C'est pourquoi j'ai fait appel à mes collègues domestiques de leurs états. Cependant, Sir Byron, faisant preuve d'un optimisme qui lui est caractéristique, semble avoir omis de mentionner certains dangers afférents à notre tâche. Aussi aurions-nous besoin de l'aide d'une personne de confiance, sachant manier l'épée. Si vous en avez le temps, pourriez-vous me rejoindre à l'auberge de Martha? Je vous en serai infiniment reconnaissant. Rutherford, Sébastien, l'intendant au service de Sir Byron Rosefield. Très bien.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Donc cette quête... avant de prendre cette quête là, parce qu'on peut en follow que 3 il me semble, on va chercher les gamins.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
We'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Ils ont tout cassé, ouais, la balance là. Ah, il y a des super dessins sur le mur là-bas, j'avais pas vu.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So...
Not a bad idea.
Bon, super raquette. Hein,
so, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces...
And the arms go on the body, and then the arms hold the...
Very good. Let's see if that works. There.
Ta-da!
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Bref.
Hey, Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Or the moon, for that matter.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. That they dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have...
Thankfully she won't. This might even have... Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under... She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid... But that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Ah, c'est good ce qui est une quête, j'avais pas vu.
What am I gonna do?
Chaos dans le monde. Le ciel ne me rassure pas du tout, mais j'ai décidé de bomber le torse et de faire vaillamment mon travail de marchand. Je prends exemple sur toi, quand je t'ai vu te battre d'Aubignon, j'ai compris que je ne pouvais pas rester les bras croisés alors que toi tu te démènes.
But no more.
Il faut bien ça pour que je n'ai pas à en rougir, parce que tu sais, je me fais une fierté de faire partie des tiens. J'ai plus envie de chouiner. Ça fait que causer le souci à Blackthorn et à Mamie. T'inquiète pas pour moi, occupe-toi de rassurer les autres, moi ça ira. Œil pour œil.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hating people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'd...
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what you...
Of course.
Quête qui reste dans le repère encore. Parler à Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Oh. Are ya?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? Look. I've done things I'm not, but that woman...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. No. I reckon you've got...
Of course. I spoke with...
What did you...
That the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things...
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's what?
Oh, but...
De toute façon, là, j'ai pas vraiment le choix, hein. Toute la map est bloquée, donc... Ouais, avancez. Direction le désert. Centre du territoire d'Almec. L'ombre et la lumière.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
La map là, il y a une quête secondaire quelque part. Oh putain, elle est là. Oh putain, mais il y a plusieurs quêtes secondaires ici. Est-ce que je peux me TP là-bas pour valider l'autre quête? Ouais, je vais faire ça d'abord, tiens.
The bandits may be known. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Hey, Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war being waged. And who will they all... Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Okay.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder feeling bold travel. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to have kept you.
Quelqu'un qui se fait passer
You
pour
don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this?
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right.
You too, Goods.
Il y a un coffre ici, lol.
The finest cell swords in store. Fuck!
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Ah, fin du combat là.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Et les spells sympathiques, Joshua.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be...
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to I was only supposed to point, but then you turned up. Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots.
So.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last...
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She that loathsome harpy's very... Goots, was it? I have no... Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Yeah.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But what was it we called you? Wet legs.
You. Everything that... It was all... And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Yep.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You great. Out of the way, I can handle this, miss. So, wet legs. You remember what you took? An eye for an eye? Wise words, sir. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Ah, rigole pas trop.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
On l'a buté, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Dead? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry lost everything. His coin, but he crossed a line dragging pug. It didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan.
Ah, vous l'avez
Still
crevé
got all
l'œil.
my
Bon,
arms, see? But...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lessons, but something tells me... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Je m'attendais pas à ça. Hein. Bref. Voilà, Karen, on repère. Bon, on parlera quand on reviendra. On va continuer la quête principale qui est juste là. Il y a un bandeur là? Monument de Dionée, ah ouais. Je sais pas à quoi ça sert les monuments. Et il y a un peu rien en fait, hein. On devrait peut-être y aller à d'autres chocobos.
Run like we can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Ah, mais si je passe sans m'arrêter, je vais aller faire quoi? Pas grand chose, hein.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Il y a encore une quête là-bas. Ah putain.
Time to fight.
Ah.
Straight home now. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our... my own... There's a village not far from it. It's... we...
Bon, faut buter les monstres. Très bien.
You catch your breath.
Ça, je sais faire. Oui, j'ai vu. Très bien. C'est à côté.
Rest wells.
crois qu'il y a que 3 quêtes secondaires qu'on peut suivre. Il y en a une qui va à Tej.
You
Ouais,
said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be...
Good. I got here in time.
Waken, wake!
Beaucoup de vie, hein, ce chocobo. Oh, putain, il y en a un deuxième.
Now, Torgal!
Oh, coup de grâce quelque chose. Coup de grâce canin, c'est le chien qui tue. C'est cool.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Attends, il est où? Je vois rien. Il y a un coffre. Pas évident à trouver.
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened in Aust.
Another survivor.
His...
He was right to send you. Though Staber is safe thanks to you.
Quête basique.
You seem familiar.
You must have me confused.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling?
Je crois qu'ils vendent toujours les mêmes choses. Je vois rien de nouveau. Ah si, redoutable ennemi.
Go safely.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Quoi, c'est Haunted Scan, l'épée d'Odin, je sais plus.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Oh, il y a encore des quêtes ici, mais... Oh là 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 là, il y en a tellement, il y en a tellement. Ah ça y est, je peux me téléporter ailleurs maintenant. Oh putain, on va pouvoir les faire. Hein. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire ici? Oh, il y a 2 quêtes. Tous les goûts sont dans la nature. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'il faut récupérer, je sais pas quoi. J'ai pas envie de traverser la ville, on va se taper là-bas. On va faire les quêtes secondaires avant de continuer parce qu'il y a vraiment trop de choses en même temps là sur la carte et sur le suivi et ça m'énerve. On va tout faire.
Let's go.
J'ai besoin d'XP en fait quoi. Par exemple où j'en suis dans les compétences là. Il me faut 6000 pour finir d'apprendre la gigafission dans une autre spé parce que j'aime pas du tout l'outil de la mythe. Ah oui, il y a des mobs chelous là, il y a un gros port en tout cas là-bas avec un canon. Nous c'est là-bas qu'on va. Trouver... Ah putain, qu'est-ce qu'il...
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Vaincre le wyvern à dos
Blue
bleu.
dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
C'était pas si dur que ça là, regarde. Foie et...
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Et voilà. Canne de sang.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Alors, il y a 2 quêtes repères. La troisième, il y en a une troisième repère aussi, qui est quelque part, qu'on n'a pas encore vue. Elle est là-bas. À l'auberge de Martha. À l'auberge de Martha. Rejoindre Rutherford, ok. Ça, on a besoin de faire qu'un seul retour au repère. Il en est où là le level? Talco. Et oui, non, je sais pas, il faut que j'en fasse plus peut-être, hein, c'est ça? Faut vraiment que je focus de faire cette attaque. L'attaque qui envoie dans les airs. Où est-il? Super, je le vois pas. Il est en haut? Il est en haut.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then I am Sebastian Run...
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, tasked with learning what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heaven. The gears of governance have the realm. Your lord uncle, however, believe...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the...
Alas.
I have lost contact. They are both able-bodied.
So you want me to fight? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
Ah, c'est quoi cette quête là? Se rendre à Dalimil. Oh là là. Pas le tour du monde, hein, je sens cette quête. Ah, c'est la sortie de la ville en plus. Fait chier. Je traverse toute la ville à pied là. Ah, fait chier.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
C'est pas ce que je voulais faire. 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 C'est pas ce que je voulais faire
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when his men confiscated my...
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst them.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of those who weren't recalled now rule...
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find... you won't mind if...
Not at all. Now, to find it, if he was bound for Oriflamme...
Se rendre à Fin-Castel. Ah.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Rest to fill the coffins, eh?
Let the dame hear you say that.
What happened here?
If you're with they've already relieved me.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was...
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady...
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager... I was on my way back from the old capital when...
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
Bon, encore des bandits. Brigands, cette fois-ci.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Ils ont un gros.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Il avait beaucoup de vie, hein, parce que j'ai dû tout lui claquer dessus. Hein.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days there are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look...
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return, but allow me to thank you for...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I suppose he'll be one. I shall send him a stoke.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alors, faire un rapport à l'auberge. Ok. C'est reparti. Faire un tour au repère pour faire le plein. Bon, j'ai pas utilisé de popo. Juste pour valider les quêtes. Je crois qu'on a au moins 2 quêtes à valider.
I see you're still here.
The rest... Speaking of which,
I only happen to be in the... They both seem to think the realm's prospect...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we must work...
As it is mine.
Quête terminée. Au service des servants. Oh. Réduit le délai et la compétence souffle de brasier. Ouais, mais genre... J'ai jamais servi de ce truc. Ok. Repère.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. So, did you...
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose d'intéressant à lire dans la description? La bouffe.
And what precisely will I be cooking?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, let's out these grand old chefs.
Il va nous faire un plat dégueulasse comme l'autre. Tadam!
And here we have it.
Béni de foie
Fried
de
mortress
gruyère.
of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of...
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Et une bouffe de plus, hein, voilà, très bien. Ça file pas grand chose dans ces quêtes, mais bon. Moi je veux une quête qui file du crafting d'armes là, ça fait un moment qu'on en a pas eu. Et donc l'autre, on la valide à Caron.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the...
I didn't mean... I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't. Reckon the both of us would be worse off. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big... Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then... Yeah.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, missed. I don't go thinking that'll do you...
Très bien. Ok, validé, très bien. 1290. Oh. Encenseur des conteneurs extérieurs. Objet décoratif. Un brûleur d'encens importé des conteneurs extérieurs qui appartenait à Caron. Les effluves produits par la combustion d'herbes aromatiques et d'éclats d'ambre gris semblent agir comme un rebosseur à insectes qui pourrait même prévenir certaines maladies. Rien de tel pour protéger les habitants du repère. Cool. Ok, il n'y a plus de quête ici. Si, je peux... j'ai un level de truc. J'ai obtenu un level quelque chose. De répute, c'est ça. Un level de répute.
I pity those in the villages. Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Non, c'est pas lui que je voulais
You
parler.
watch yourself out there, all right?
Ah si, c'est les quêtes. Ah putain, c'est...
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
J'ai pas vu le bon PNJ du coup. C'est 1360 le prochain. Ouais, j'y suis pas loin, hein. Je sais pas ce que ça fait le talisman d'Horizon.
Come again. I may have...
Ok, ouais, bah, ça tombe bien parce que les quêtes secondaires, il y en a d'autres ici, à Tabour. Là, on en a deux. Allons les faire.
Opportunity beckons. Who among... Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in Dread Evis are aggressive
Et
beasts,
bilugubre.
compelled as they are to act...
How do you want to say?
Eventually, yes. Though, Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. Bring me that beast.
Très bien.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches. I eagerly await
On va
your
buter,
safe
très bien.
and...
Ça, on sait faire. Pas exactement ce que c'est comme mob, mais... alors, il y en a de quête juste... oh, ça... en hauteur.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
You there!
Juste lui.
Finally.
Et...
No one was paying.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most to come. In my heyday, no obstacle. The answers I seek lying. Just would you do an old man a cut?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few some cut.
Ok, un truc à voir là-haut.
Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north. I'm here in the hope that, namely, the otherwise...
I can't promise I'll remember it.
Remember what you...
Ouais, il faut juste aller en face. C'est quoi cette quête bizarre?
How are those new boots treating you?
Ok, en tout cas, c'est pas par là.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Oh putain. Non, c'est pas marqué en fait, donc j'ai dû passer devant sans la... Si, il y en a une ici, putain. C'est laquelle, celle-là? Les gardiens du cristal mère ont posé les fondations de cet endroit. Tant que le cristal brillera, notre lignée jamais ne s'éteindra. Okay. Ça, c'était celle du sud. Nord, je la vois. L'autre est là-bas. Okay.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Not a scratch on them.
Je suis pas fan de la couleur du ciel là actuellement. Hop là. La traversée des plaines dorées ici a mené des nomades fatigués. À Tabor, ils se sont installés, leur gloire jamais ne sera oubliée.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Au moins on a refait le tour de la map et on a ouvert les coques. Et la dernière qui est littéralement à côté du vieux là, elle aurait pu aller la voir. Des familles de chasseurs bénies par les grâces de la nature ont connu la prospérité. Il ne faudra jamais oublier tout ce que Tabor leur a accordé.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair,
Oh, what the... Oh, come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving.
Gardien du cristal.
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. It would... But whatever could have driven the engraving...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or...
No doubt you're right. There are this is proving.
Children of the Hunters, that's all three.
And so, we add 3 engraving guardians of the Mother Crystal? Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor. Nonetheless, one cannot help but one.
Too many stairs, but...
Too many.
Ah, reward. C'est beau, mais c'est vraiment loin. Chose. Ok. Et du coup. Oh! Ah putain, mais c'est au milieu de nulle part. Quête là. Ici, il faut que je buter quelque chose. Putain. Faut que je prenne encore la mount pendant 2 heures pour aller là-bas. Il n'y a rien, tout est fermé. Fait chier. Alors, on a déjà fait ce chemin en plus pour une quête qui était pas loin aussi tout à l'heure là. Et ça prend beaucoup de temps. Heureusement qu'on a le chocobo, mais... Je sais pas pourquoi la skybox, bon, je sais pas si ça sera bien sur le stream, mais elle est très pixelisée, c'est chelou. Les panthères ne sont pas énervées. Faut chasser les bilugres. On n'a pas déjà buté des trucs Je sais même pas. Un genre de quadripède bizarre. C'est ça?
Straight home now. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Il s'est fait défoncer le mob, hein, il a rien compris. Hein. Ok, c'est ça qu'on avait besoin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Direction là-bas. Putain, en plus, il doit y avoir un chemin juste là, quoi. Ça fait chier qu'on puisse pas faire la... En fait, je sais pas ce qu'il y a sur la map, mais peut-être que ça sera beaucoup plus court de passer par là. Mais... Bon, moi la quête est validée et bonne chose de faite. Allez, hop.
Here's your... I worried you might... Oh, clearly my trust in you. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I do not allow me to keep you from...
Merci, allez, hop. Merci et au revoir. Est-ce que j'ai assez pour prendre un level de répute ou pas? C'est 60, on a dit l'autre. Non, non, je prends que 25. Presque. Ok. Continuons l'exploration du coup.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Ah, une nouvelle emblème, putain, mais...
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Bon, ça va avoir beaucoup d'épines, ça commence à bien faire. Hein.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free
city's under siege.
Attends, où je vais là? Il y a deux chemins. Ah, ça va où là? Ok, on a vu la map. Et maintenant, ça m'a débloqué la truc en fait. Vite. Je crois qu'il y a un truc ici en fait. On va aller voir.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Oui, j'en suis sûr. Ils ont l'air énervés, hein. Restez bien paqué au pop, ça serait cool. Histoire que je puisse tous les prendre en même temps. Ah mais ils ont énormément de vie, hein. À un moment, je sais pas ce que j'ai pris, mais j'ai perdu toute ma barre de vie, j'ai failli crever.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Ouf. Bon, voilà. Bonne chose de faite. Direction de l'autre côté. Je crois que j'ai Fat Finger et que j'ai pris un sel de force par erreur dans le tas. Bon, c'est pas bien grave. On va essayer de voir un peu plus clair sur toutes les quêtes secondaires et tous les trucs à faire là, c'est bien, au moins on peut avancer un peu l'histoire.
Let us be rid of them.
Ah non, c'est bon, les orques, on s'en fout. Et les orques tous les 2 mètres attends.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
J'avoue que ça n'augure rien de bien.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Il y a une quête secondaire là-haut. Mais il y a encore des quêtes secondaires de partout, mais c'est un truc de ouf, attends. Oh. Ouais, non, on va pas faire la quête principale, on va regarder là-bas. Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici au marché, là, putain. Le nombre de quêtes secondaires, là, d'un coup, c'est hallucinant. Je donne bien les popos, ça tombe bien.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Ah ouais, j'ai bien Fat Finger en salle de force.
You've a discerning eye.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right...
And what talents?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm
Ah,
listening.
des monstres,
Well,
parfait.
as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital, none remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the... But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain there.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we see...
Allons nettoyer.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transport...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have...
I will. We have an entire... Even if I begin right now, I'll be working. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out.
I'll do my best.
Parfait. Let's go.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Quelque chose cet endroit-là. On n'est pas déjà passé par le village en ruine, je sais pas quoi. C'est pas si loin que ça, quoi. Ah oui, je vois exactement où c'est. Ouais, c'est ça, c'est le village en ruine où je pensais, où il y a le pont qui passe par-dessus. J'ai une bonne mémoire visuelle.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cassock's just down there.
Ah, c'était même pas les moves d'objectifs, c'était juste 3 vieux trucs de merde qui étaient là.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Ah non, je me trompe toujours de combo. Ah non, allons-y. Voilà. Oui, j'ai l'impression que les ennemis ont beaucoup de vie.
I think that's the last of them.
Peut-être moi.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Parce que j'ai l'impression que j'avais vraiment plus d'opportunités de combo, quoi. En gros, en faisant ma charge, en faisant un tir chargé, ça les a envoyés dans les airs. Du coup, je pouvais me téléporter avec le dash du phénix et pouvoir continuer à enchaîner dans les airs. Et j'étais plus safe dans les airs. Et il faut vraiment que je repasse avec le bon icône, en fait, quoi. Parce que là, j'ai pas assez de... C'est 6000 hein, pour apprendre l'attaque de Bahamut. J'ai que 3000. Carte. Quête validée, n'est-ce pas?
Something the matter here to quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your...
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise...
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, she'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've...
All right.
Oh, putain, c'est quoi les prix?
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then. Now, I suppose we'd better fit. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our... I suppose it's to be expected. This is the art, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well...
I'm not sure I...
Quête terminée. Ouais, là, c'est bon. Là, j'ai pris un level de répute. C'est cool. C'est-à-dire qu'il y a une pièce de stuff qui m'a... récompense de répute qui m'attend en repère.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather...
I would rather she... And I would never deny her such an... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my and she must be freed from hers, and...
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful for... And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is... Though I'm sure I'll still need some...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then... I had better get back to... These bearers aren't going... That's a job for the...
Du coup, on peut retourner au repère viteuf pour aller récupérer le reward. Faire ça. Du coup, il vient...
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
C'est vrai qu'il est au repère maintenant.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Alors,
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
parlons affaires. Vous avez l'air d'avoir le vent en poupe, et dans mon domaine, il faut savoir orienter ses voiles dans le bon sens. Je vous fais parvenir ce magnifique présent signé de mon soutien. Au pire de vous croiser un jour sur mes étals. En commerçant, pas tout blanc. Talisman d'héroïsme. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? C'est jaune. On n'a pas eu du tout jaune. Depuis un moment. Enfin, je sais pas, c'est peut-être une qualité d'objet. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Talisman d'héroïsme. Accessoire. Une amulette formée de 3 anneaux symbolisant l'équilibre des énergies magiques. Prolonge l'effet des selles de force de 30 secondes. Ça peut être sympathique, hein, parce que les selles de force... Ouais, je sais même pas combien ça dure, une selle de force, en fait. L'homme en armure ressemblait à une apparition fantomatique. Il était monté sur un immense destrier noir, ses yeux brillant d'une lueur lugubre. Il tenait son épée, formant presque une ligne droite avec son bras, avant de la battre sur des colonnes ennemies. Il n'avait plus rien d'humain, son âme semblait effacée au milieu du primordial. Les chroniques de guerre de Steinir. Combien ça donne Combien de temps ça dure, un sel? Sel de force. C'est 66 secondes. C'est juste 10%. Mais 30 secondes de plus, c'est quand même pas mal.
May have more for ya.
Alors, direction le hameau de Martin. Putain, il y a encore les quêtes à Martin. Je vais faire un AFK bu rapidos.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems that now, I don't mind having a few more, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barrack, but where would I put him? There just ain't enough, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people...
I see.
And it isn't just that. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping...
It's no bad.
Thank you.
So,
well, I reckon we could do a lot.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought of...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done.
I suppose.
The blight might be pressing in, but there's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards. They would have sent someone to clear them out soon. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men will gladly... I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own.
Of course.
Allons-y. Oh.
Back to Eastpool.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free...
That's right. Though it was mostly her. I rather fear my men have been treading... And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found we need somewhere to set...
As can I. Which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village. Make sure I'm not taken on.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, if you... I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Très bien, allons-y. 500 mètres. C'est vrai que c'est là où il y a eu le massacre, malheureusement.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Ah non, les flancs. Ah ça c'est casse-couille.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to...
Ah, il a un méga rayon lui aussi. Un flanc. Bandit, un
More
flanc.
surprises?
What the fuck?
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you...
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be... It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
C'est vrai qu'il est pas très bien positionné ce village, hein, parce que juste en dehors, là, il y a tout qui est en train de... corrompu. Bon.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
That's all of them. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that won't. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll...
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safe. If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ouais.
Ah, Sir Wade told me you got rid. What's all this about? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't...
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along the... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Oui. Chapitre premier. Il va y avoir une suite, tiens. Il n'y a vraiment pas assez d'XP. Hein. Neuf déchus. Eh bien, let's go. Comment il s'appelle, Quentin? Je sais plus comment il s'appelle ce gars là-bas.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the
Ah oui,
Vales.
c'est vrai qu'il y a la suite. Hein. Ils partent en guerre, je sais pas quand là. J'avais complètement zappé. Parfait. Et c'est Quentin.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal...
Thank you. I appreciate his revenge.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is, my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and but there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even should Lostwing...
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide...
Plus rapide de me TP là-bas. Hein. C'est l'endroit avec toutes les vignes. Les petites maisons, je me souviens.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master...
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and... They don't stand a chance against... They're all gonna fucking die!
No. Sid! We can't let Quinton die before that...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east. Through the...
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Putain, ouais, c'est super loin. Là-bas, on n'avait pas combattu le bombo, je sais pas quoi, spécial, là. Je sais pas c'est quoi cette créature là-bas qui... on la connaît, non? C'est à côté, histoire de voir ce que c'est comme truc. On n'en a jamais battu, c'est pas grave. Il y a des mobs de partout, quoi. Attends, fais-moi voir, là. Pas par ici.
All right.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question or...
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. It's all ready.
S'est fait déboîter. J'ai encore Fat Finger. En fait, parce que je voulais faire l'attaque de Torgal et ça m'a fait boire un sel de force. Donc, utiliser un sel de force. Et encore une fois.
Is it over?
It is. He wept. And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all my plans. Building a haven, and it was all for this. But what is? My faithful comrades. All those...
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You?
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What?
C'est catastrophe sur catastrophe là, pas possible. Là, la ville est morte là. Ça mauvais. Hein. Y a pas de moyen vraiment de empêcher que ça se propage ce truc.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Il est comme as, lui, il court.
Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
This might take a while. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
J'espère qu'il est pas mort, ce con.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's...
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left.
What the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're...
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another big... Why, just a village. What's to stop?
That's the Master Quentin.
Please. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our...
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Enseigne du cours pendu. Une auberge de la nef déchue. L'homme pendu. Alors, les pieds symbolisent les pourvoyeurs oppressés. Nous avons bâti un village jadis, nous pourrons en bâtir un autre. Ensemble, nous y parviendrons. Objet décoratif, ok. Soupir, virevolte captivante. Réduit le délai. Ouais, bon, bref. Et du coup, oui, il reconstruit. Il n'y a plus de village, mais maintenant ils vivent ici. Bon. Why not? On est bon sur les quêtes secondaires, là. On est bon. On a l'air de l'être. Next. Nous étions en train de nous infiltrer dans la ville qui était en plein siège. Pour retrouver Gav dans les entrepôts près des quais.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Qu'il a jamais vu.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Putain, y'a Byron.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't
Il a
handle.
pété un plomb, Byron.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
La chute de Canver. Canver.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Ouf.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Ils ont l'air gros quand même.
They're wearing one armor.
Merde. Oh mais lui il m'a gavé. Il avait beaucoup de vie lui quand même, hein. J'aurais peut-être dû claquer le truc pour mail. Il y a un skill que je voulais quand même vérifier, mes compétences. Le skill de base là, qui fait qu'on vole là, les ailes là. Ça fait quoi? Ça coûte pas grand chose hein, pour l'améliorer. Hein, mais... Alors ça fait quoi si je le maîtrise? L'explication était maîtrise. Appuyez sur R, appuyez sur R1 pour esquiver les attaques. Et vous faire des esquives le temps qu'on change le truc. On monte le degré maximum de la jauge. Parce que ça vaut le coup de... Je suis pas ultra fan, mais... 750 ça vaut rien pour l'AEP quoi. C'est la compétence de base. Hein. Bon ça la parade ça sert à rien de l'AEP quoi. Eh. Pourquoi lui il est pas EP? Pourquoi j'ai pas mis les points dedans quoi? Lui il faut absolument que je le up quoi. Ah non mais attends mais ça sert à rien en fait. Augmente la vitesse de jeu de transcendance lors des blocages. On devrait le up quand même. Hein. Putain je me... Vas-y. Ah non c'est la maîtrise. Ça veut dire que lui, il est après level 1. Ouais, j'ai dépensé 800 pour rien. Quoi. Bref. C'est quoi ça? Non, vas-y, je vais garder pour... Je vais économiser uniquement pour la... pour apprendre à maîtriser ça, la gigafiction.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh putain, je l'ai pas vu arriver lui. Et je vois rien. Putain, mais pourquoi j'arrive pas à placer des esquives? Il a vraiment beaucoup de vie. Hein. Il avait vraiment beaucoup de vie et je l'ai combattu dans un endroit vraiment de merde.
I needed that.
Je suis en train de penser, est-ce que j'ai rééquipé ma patte? Ouais, là, la patte, qui me file des sous en plus. J'aurais été bien deg pour une fois qu'il y avait un coffre avec beaucoup de shields dedans qui ne soient pas multipliés.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Il y a beaucoup de mobs. Allez, mais ils attaquent pas les mobs, hein, c'est ouf. Hein. On regarde. Ouais, c'est bon. Ok, lui il est gros. Ah putain, je me fais stunlock par je sais pas quoi, je peux pas esquiver. Vas-y, bourre-le, bourre-le, bourre-le.
Leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Il a pris bien cher comme il fallait. Un coffre, vite. J'ai pas eu le temps de lire ce que c'était. Déjà, comment elle s'appelle l'attaque que je fais? C'est Gigafission. Hein. Souffle de brasier. C'était pas sûr. Parce que si je trouve un truc qui augmente les dégâts de Gigafission, c'est sûr je l'équipe, hein, c'est enfin. Ça sent la reine, un gros mob. T'es si je fais une sauvegarde, ça fait longtemps qu'on l'a pas sauvegardé. Ah, je peux pas.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again? I don't believe we've been introduced.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Jamais il attaque en fait, il fait que les trucs chelous en fait. Ton rôle il a cultivé aussi gars. Putain le doigt, je prends lance tour. Il est passé où?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! Actually, I wouldn't.
Ok, fallait sauter. Double sauter là, dur. On level vraiment très très lentement. Un signe ensanglanté. Le chef des chevaliers royaux waloudois. Drapeau y figure. Matériau et l'artisanat. On va peut-être pouvoir faire un craft.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Quel sac à merde lui alors.
Clive!
Techniquement, il s'est pris quand même un gigafleur de mammouth dans la gueule. Il devrait être accidentné.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Et puis la femme raise. Oh.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Ça va chier.
expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Putain, va pas mourir, Gilles, hein.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Et Jill, elle est où là? Merde.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Une lueur d'espoir. Elle a peut-être des nouveaux crafts.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Il y a des choses de partout. On va Blackthorn en premier.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Alors, il peut crafter une arme lame runique. Plus un. Qui est meilleur que celle que j'ai. Et ceinture runique également. Et armille runique. Il y a un... Signe à 122.
And?
Attends, on va voir un peu ce qu'elle vend.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just... You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to. Some women lust after blood, others after... And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Well, then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in...
Was that the first time you...
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best and all without aiding or abetting any. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystal. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find... And that's when he had me. I emptied... And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest. But I can say that you've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll haven't. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Savoir plus sur Boots. Vous savez, je crois que j'ai jamais rencontré de personnes aussi douces et honnêtes que lui. Certes, ce sont des qualités que l'on trouve dans le cœur de beaucoup de gens, mais pour certaines personnes, elles sont parfois plus étincelantes que le plus pur des cristaux. C'est une perle à la valeur inestimable, que rien ne saurait égaler. C'est mon plus grand trésor et jamais je ne m'en séparerai. Bon, je dois quand même bien admettre que ces derniers temps, il a l'air de préférer passer son temps libre à la forge de Blackthorn plutôt qu'avec moi.
Go on, then.
Alors, du coup, elle vend une lame runique. Une longue épée ornée de dorures, gravée de motifs énigmatiques. Ces derniers, découverts il y a plusieurs siècles, semblent être des glyphes antérieurs à l'écriture valicienne universelle. Les historiens estiment qu'aujourd'hui ces runes seraient bien et bien un système d'écriture des peuples proto-valiciens du Nord. Certains adeptes d'ésotérisme pensent également qu'elle recèle un secret ou confère un pouvoir mystérieux à celui qui manie l'arme. Donc on va l'acheter. Parce qu'on n'en la possède pas, et on va l'améliorer après. Non. Du coup, la ceinture runique, pareil, quoi, on va l'acheter. Hein. Ceinture sur laquelle sont brodés des motifs complexes et mystiques. On suppose que ces glyphes anciens étaient des sorts d'incantations pour la bonne fortune chez les peuples anciens qui confectionnaient ces ceintures pour protéger leurs guerriers. Alors on l'achète. Et l'armure unique également. Un bracelet en croisillon de fer noir. À croisillon de fer noir, décoré de glyphes, hein, blablabla. C'est la même chose. Concentration. Donc ça, c'est toujours les mêmes. Hein.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Donc on a ça et maintenant on va améliorer.
So what do I owe the honor? So will it be?
Renforcer. Renforce la lame runique. Lame runique plus 1.
Yeah, that should do you.
Et là, je la passe en plus 2.
My best work, but it'll do.
Je renforce la ceinture runique plus 1.
You can thank me later.
Et je la passe en plus 2.
My best work, but it'll do.
L'armille, je la...
You can thank me later.
Je la passe en plus 2.
My best work, but it'll do.
Elle a l'air sympa le skin de l'épée. Elle a un bout bizarre. Elle a... L'épée runique. Bon. Qu'est-ce qui... Goods qui a des trucs à parler. Faut pas se fier aux apparences. Elle ronchonne et elle est pas toujours très polie, mais c'est la plus gentille de toutes les personnes que je connaisse. Il y a longtemps, mes parents me faisaient travailler comme une bête de somme. Ils me disaient que ma vie ne valait même pas un guil. Et mamie m'a tiré de là. Elle leur a jeté tout l'argent qu'elle avait en leur disant des mots que je n'oublierai jamais. Voilà ce que vaut le petit à mes yeux. Si vous êtes assez idiot pour ne pas voir sa valeur, vous ne l'êtes peut-être pas au point de rater cette chance de vous en mettre plein les fouilles avant de foutre gentiment le camp d'ici. Et ça brillait comme 1000 étoiles à toutes ces pièces qu'elle leur avait jetées. Ce jour-là, j'ai réalisé que moi aussi, j'avais peut-être le droit de vivre, que ma vie aussi était peut-être précieuse. Après ça, je me suis juré de ne jamais laisser mamie tomber et que je resterai à ses côtés jusqu'à ma mort. Bon. Il y a des trucs de partout. On va jeter un œil aux lettres. Et ça, de toute façon, c'est... Je sais pas ce que c'est le dernier truc là qu'on a pas débloqué. C'est toujours pas ce que c'est, mais... On va lire les lettres, checker les... Ah, ça, il est là, lui, putain. L'écuyer.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home.
It's true.
I have many fond... When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away.
Oscar, I'd like you...
But my training is not yet complete.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. But I'm not as hard. Rebuild her home.
Thank you.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai comme nouveaux objets du coup? Ah, enseigne du cours pendu. De la nef déchue. Et il y en a un autre. On commence enfin à en avoir quelques-uns. Encenseur. Ouais, c'est ce qu'on avait vu aussi. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme lettre? Ce qui compte plus que l'argent. Cher Clive, je vous écris au sujet de l'affaire qui nous a mené jusqu'à Dalimil. Sachez que je suis sincèrement navré que vous ayez été mêlé à cette histoire compliquée. Et ce pauvre Goods qui s'est fait un sang d'encre. Au moins, je n'aurai plus jamais à revenir sur ce sombre chapitre de ma vie passée. Pour finir, sur une note plus enjouée, sachez que j'attends patiemment le jour où je verrai mon œil unique. Je verrai de mon œil unique, c'est-à-dire que vous essayez de créer. En attendant, comptez sur moi pour vous aider du mieux que je peux. Protection. Sœur Clive, je vous confie, Sœur Altesse Joshua, revenez-nous sains et saufs, je vous en conjure. Yoté. Les familles soudées. Cher Clive, merci encore pour toute l'aide que vous nous avez apportée ces derniers temps. Vous savez, la nef n'est plus. Cependant, soyez sans crainte, car nous sommes bien décidés à bâtir un nouveau village. Il s'agit là d'un énième défi, certes, mais nous sommes prêts à le relever. Ok. On va voir les quêtes de chasse. Pourquoi j'ai d'XP là? J'ai quand même pris pas mal de stats hein, avec le dernier truc là, mine de rien. J'ai 4900, putain. Ça a bien donné, mais pas assez possible.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
On va checker tout le monde avant aussi, ça c'est fait.
Clive.
Ah non, les chroniques, on s'en fout.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Normalement, il n'y a rien d'intéressant dans les chroniques.
The state of the realm is changing, Clive.
Hectare. Oh. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme nouveau contrat? Fais-moi rêver. Ouh, 2 nouveaux trucs. Putain, c'est quoi, c'est un chocobo, ça? Comète rouge. D'après les rapports des chasseurs qui fréquentent les landes de Colava, un chocobo surnommé Comète rouge sévit dans les environs. Malgré son apparence d'oiseau exotique, il ne faut pas s'y tromper, la bête agressive est sujette à de redoutables ruées en rouge. Ok, bien des aventuriers désireux d'admirer de plus près son plumage irisé ont eu le malheur de s'en approcher. Pour finir blessé par le violent chocobo, comme dit le vieil adage. Les jaunes sont montures, les autres mésaventures. Ok. Un tel danger public doit être éliminé sans la moindre pitié. En A. Triste cire. Parmi les chevaliers noirs ayant attaqué la nef déchue, nombreux sont ceux qui ont succombé à l'influence de l'énergie stagnante et sont changés en éthériques. L'un d'entre eux erre encore à la frontière de la conscience, mais est encore obnubilé par l'idée de massacrer les pourvoyeurs de la manière la plus cruelle qui soit. Balbutiant des menaces envers ceux qui passent à proximité, il est nécessaire d'éliminer ce fantôme des heures sombres de notre histoire et de mettre un point final à l'impardonnable purge commise par les chevaliers noirs. Ouais, il va falloir qu'on les fasse. Attends, là on est où là? Alors la map. Ah bah c'est ça, là, la suite c'est les quêtes. On va d'abord faire ça. On va d'abord faire ça avant de continuer l'histoire. Hein. Parce que c'est des contrats un peu... pas ouf non plus. Chocobo rouge, République d'Almékie, Fossile de géant. Là c'est Nef déchu. Nef déchu, ça va. République de Dalmékie, la Fossile du géant. Ah, Dalmékie, on a laissé au sud. Mâchoire du géant. Fais voir le détail. La mâchoire, la Fossile du géant. Ça doit être par là. Putain, j'en ai marre de cet endroit en fait. C'est de trouver le chocobo qui se cache là-bas. Alors est-ce que c'est où c'est qu'il pourrait y avoir une zone de combat quoi? Peut-être ici, ouais, là où bouge, c'est assez bizarre là. Ici, non, on avait pas déjà un truc avec des fauves ici qu'on a déjà tué là? Si, on avait déjà une quête ici, donc c'est sûr c'est pas là. Là ça me dit rien. Soit là dans le coin, soit ici, ou j'ai peut-être ça aussi, je sais pas, on va voir.
Let's go.
On va sauvegarder quand même.
Run like the wind.
Chocobo c'est un peu casse-couille parce que je sais pas trop comment ils réagissent en fait. Le peu de mobs qu'on a eu, ils étaient... C'est pas un truc que tu peux vraiment faire des parades dessus en fait. On va voir. En tout cas j'ai une nouvelle arme à tester là.
This won't be easy.
Oh putain, il est là.
Straight home now.
Il est bleu et rouge. Comète rouge, cible d'élite rang A. Ok. Ok, je vais crever. Je vais crever. C'est... Je pensais qu'il allait pas s'arrêter le truc. Franchement, il a duré super longtemps, je pensais qu'elle s'arrêterait pas avant que je le tue en fait. C'est pour ça que j'ai commencé à courir dans tous les sens, mais... What the fuck. Il a fait m'avoir. Plume cramoisie. Matériaux d'artisanat.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Tu m'étonnes, il évoque des météores et tout quoi. Attends, il était ultra dangereux lui en fait. Hein. Et l'autre, c'est à la nef. C'est à la nef. Francastel, la nef, c'est à la nef des... Dans la nef déchue. Je suis pas sûr. Nef déchue, il y avait écrit. Ouais, nef déchue. Je suis vraiment pas sûr hein, qu'il soit par ici. Hein. Parce que nef c'est grand et putain. Ouais, non, attends, il faut que je regarde sur le net là, je sais pas. Je crois que c'est celui... Je crois que c'est là, hein. On n'est jamais allé là, putain. Envoyé de la déesse Gouligor. T'es jamais passé par là. J'ai cherché je sais pas combien de temps le passage ici la dernière fois, j'ai jamais trouvé quoi. Est-ce que c'est là au moins la quête qu'on doit aller? Je sais, j'en suis même pas sûr. Ah ouais, c'est ici. Vas-y, je sauvegarde devant parce que... Je sais même pas quel rang il est le gars. Maître balistère.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Regret doing my mother's bidding.
contre de Garuda dans le tas, là. C'est ça qui est bon. Scarlatium.
Your work here is done.
J'ai mes 2 cibles. Hein. Tournez. Quand... faire le plein de popo.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stop.
Là.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Ouais. Il n'y a plus rien.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop. If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Papa était surpris en voyant ta première invention et elle restera son trésor. Il a mis un autre de ses précieux trésors dedans. Papa est certain que tu inventeras des merveilles qui réaliseront les rêves de tout le monde. Il croit en toi et sait que ses rêves seront aussi exaucés grâce à toi.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Ah oui, je cherche.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
We've had no word from Canva for...
Perhaps Otto might know.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Ok. C'est pas une petite pièce à retirer, non. On se rapproche, putain, 500 d'XP, on se rapproche du level, quoi. Échanger contre des guilds, échanger contre des guilds.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
En tout cas, il pourra plus utiliser Bahamut vu qu'on lui a pris son pouvoir.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails? Try to stay alive, eh?
Bateau.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Ah, t'es
I have to get back.
Quête. Ah, il y a des quêtes partout. C'est quoi le nom de la chanson là qui joue du coup? Par curiosité.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I say so, obviously. I show it to Black. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me. And... seeing as how...
I'd speak to him. Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure to pay him.
All right.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival... I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers, if that's what it...
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Thank you.
Well, Tyre, we all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing.
Oh, a tear.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't, Tyre. There must be something we...
Sometimes an easy death is the... You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia. I can make the draft.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom weeping. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other ingredient...
On va chercher ce que c'est.
Thank you, Clive.
If Amber and the lads are gone, then...
Miss Shirley, how can we... Sid! Heard you were in Canva fetching your...
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root. I fear the soil here does... However...
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor in the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound.
Ah bah tu as Morble, ça fait longtemps.
And all you need is a single vine.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only...
Our time...
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Et ça veut dire qu'il y a une prime sur lui. Trouver Charlotte grâce au tableau des contrats d'élite. Ah, ok. On va parler à Blackthorn, savoir ce qu'il a. Bon, il fait la gueule encore.
He's a surly soaker.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Bloody hell, Clive. Ain't you got better?
That remains to be. August tells me he shot, and that the sight of it clearly ups.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help. If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring. It brought back some unhappy memories.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did the ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no... The fact is, I couldn't make anything even.
So what?
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than... And I refuse to be shown up by the likes...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too...
Then just this once. Swallow your pride and focus all your energy keeping the curse breakers armed, and provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? And it's not like you'll be going to...
All right.
Magic. So...
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not just north of the field. Got that, Clive? Me? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that.
Très bien. On va aller voir le tableau des primes et on va se mettre en route.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Tchoum. Les bons engrais se font rares. C'est un morbol féroce que tu cherches, ça ne m'étonnerait pas que ce soit Charlotte. J'ai vu l'annonce sur le tableau coupeau. Effectivement, il y a une nouvelle annonce. Charlotte, quel joli nom. On m'a transmis une nouvelle inquiétante. Un monstre de grande taille se cacherait dans les marais des jonchères. La description laisse penser exagérée d'un féroce morbol. Soyez vigilants si vous passez par là ou si vous comptez le chasser. Rosalia Fagne des Murmures. Les jonchères. Pas des murmures, c'est juste là à droite. Ça, c'est pas si compliqué que ça en fait de trouver les cibles, ça va, à part celles qui sont vraiment pas précisées, mais... On va sauvegarder avant, on sait jamais.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe.
Ouais, ça, effectivement, ça a l'air d'être une zone de morbol ici. Oula. Oui. Arme et arme. Ah, et j'ai même pas vu qu'il m'attaquait, quoi. Ah, ok. Ah, je suis en CD. 3 coups. Ah, je rate la parade. Ah, ça touche pas. Ça whip total.
Too slow. Better already.
It's over.
Fleur de Morbol. Hihihi. Une racine pour la carte.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Il y avait un truc à looter là-bas. Ok. Et là-bas, on va faire les quêtes secondaires hein, aussi. Nef déchu, qu'est-ce qu'il faut là-bas? Putain, il y a un truc à looter ici. Vite. Ah. Franck, c'est quoi le plus près? Là-bas, je vais marcher à pied, je vais me faire chier. Je vais plutôt prendre la moon dans le TP, si je TP ici. Moi, j'ai un vendeur à côté pour acheter des compos aussi, c'est pas plus mal.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yeah!
Les mobs sont quand même presque 10 levels de moins que moi, mais ils me font quand même chier. C'est par là? Voilà. Ah, il y a des bonbons. J'essaie de passer en speed, tu vois, genre, on l'a pas vu.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Soil and stone!
Juste des petites araignées qui cassaient les couilles, rien d'exceptionnel. Est-ce que c'est du venin? Ouais, c'est ça, l'œil de la carus.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Ok. Et l'autre quête, on y est presque. Elle est ici. Il faut que j'aille là-bas. C'est au milieu de nulle part encore. Fuck quoi. On va passer par le désert, mais putain. Vas-y, on va passer par Talbot un peu pour changer, tiens. Une sacrée trotte, hein, il n'y a pas de TP autour. Hein. Peut-être qu'il y en a un dans la zone là où j'ai pas découvert. Alors, ça, hein.
The free cities under sea?
Ready, go?
Techniquement, je sers à... Je longe le mur de droite. Hein. Ah ben mort de rire, il y a une pierre de TP juste là, un monolithe juste là qu'on connaissait.
You deserve a rest.
Qu'est-ce qui se
Down
passe
already?
No.
Why at the gate?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest...
That's what I'm trying to do, you little... Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to some.
Hey, you ain't...
There's a river of bad blood, but if someone can build me a...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Chose d'intéressant ici en dehors.
Shut your hole.
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village...
I left. Dravaged. So there are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick, the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy up. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people, you would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't... Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnaces, so... The way I see it, it's your...
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared that. Let this be another step on the Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly do us a favour, and round up anyone strong enough to...
all right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows, and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us.
Time for a spot of...
Ah, de la chasse, parfait.
Faster!
Là, j'ai buté ce mob là, non? Faut aller ou part, je sais pas quoi là. Est-ce que ça non? Ouais, j'ai même pas le temps de lire. Salamandre, non? Salamandre du désert.
Thanks, girl.
Il a l'air d'être ça à droite. Hein.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Titan!
C'est bien fait défoncer, hein. T'as rien pu faire. Hein. La peau et une grecque.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
On va pas se faire chier, on peut se téléporter devant, non. Hey. Hop là.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right then. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means?
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. But what matters is, I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
I want a set of these bellows.
Good day.
Est-ce qu'il y a une partition? Ah. C'est tellement cher ces trucs. J'ai peur de me ruiner en les achetant. Il faudra que je les achète un jour. Hein. Et un jour, il va falloir que je suive un guide et que j'achète tous les trucs, quoi. Si ça se trouve, il y a un OP où il faut toutes les acheter en fait. Hein. Je sens l'arnaque. Au repère, au repère, au repère. Direction le repère. Commençons par là-bas.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the monk. It may be a gentle way to die. I wish there was another one.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he...
The man you helped today was mine back in the Southern Isles. On the front line, I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tent. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost with.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness Sid would have approved.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends take. Something needs to, and we need to be the ones to.
And we will.
I hope so.
Quête terminée. Pas d'XP quoi, je suis à 5800, il me faut 6000. Direction... les morbols et on finira par Blackthorn. Je pense après ça je vais arrêter là, ça fait déjà 7 heures de stream, je commence à fatiguer. On n'a pas avancé tant que ça dans l'histoire, hein. Il y a eu beaucoup de quêtes secondaires hein, aujourd'hui.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Nick.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il va faire avec le morbol? Acide de morbol. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a écrit de... Racine prélevée sur un morbol.
Here. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results.
I'm glad I could be of...
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from... You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Pas d'XP. Huile essentielle extraite en pressant des pétales de troll de Morgane. Augmente les effets des soins. Ok. Cool. Effet des objets augmenté à nouveau. Nice. Ça fait plaisir. Une fois qu'il y a une quête qui a... Il y a les quêtes qui filent des trucs intéressants. Vous avez obtenu, machin. Ça augmente aussi les sels. Parfait. Allons voir Blackthorn.
He's a surly soaker.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see I ignore it.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Charbon particulier. Je crois que ça s'appelait comme ça.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me?
I'm sure. He didn't say...
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave. Every time you put on mail, you and there's no greater honor for us. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a rep.
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know how you pair put up, but I'm grateful. Now, where was...
Est-ce qu'il peut crafter de nouveaux trucs peut-être?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastard.
A little healthy competition should be good.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let... No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy. Or is...
Plan. Ceinture de l'Ouroboros. Objet précieux. Oh, permet de forger une ceinture. Oh. Ah, c'est cool ça. Bah, peut-être qu'on n'a pas les compos. Après, je sais pas, on a fait pas mal de quêtes de chasse. On va voir. Ah, si tu sais faire.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Bref,
So, will it be?
Y a pas de truc. J'ai même pas vu qu'il y avait ça. Et moi bien que la... Si j'en possède une. Il me faut une langue d'arqué au sort. Ça doit être une chasse qu'on n'a pas encore. Panier crasseux. On a deux armes. Ah ouais, ça a fait les deux armures, les bracelets et la ceinture. Le bracelet d'une qualité exceptionnelle porte le sceau de l'Ouroboros, le serpent qui se mange la queue. Le symbole cyclique est celui de l'éternel retour du chemin parcouru, mais aussi de celui de l'avenir dans la transition populaire valistène. Dans la croyance, le serpent avait deux fils qui étaient toujours au regard tourné vers le passé. Qui avaient toujours. Et il me manque du coup un pagne crasseux. Et là, il me manque une langue d'archéosaure. Toute fin n'est qu'un nouveau commencement. Hein, ben, au moins, est-ce qu'on a des nouvelles quêtes? Non, mais on a la répute, donc on va aller voir ça de suite. Hein. De toute façon, les objets de craft, on avait vu précédemment que c'est toujours des quêtes de chasse. Donc, tant qu'on n'aura pas de nouvelles quêtes de chasse, on ne pourra pas les crafter.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Et des récompenses. 1635, j'ai dépassé ça. Mes respects, monsieur le baron. La milice a tenu à offrir un petit quelque chose au baron sous colline pour l'avoir épaulé. Je me suis permis de faire transiter son cadeau pour moi, histoire que personne ne cherche l'adresse de la fameuse guilde des marchands de l'étoile du matin. Victor. Tourbalite, minerai... Oh, 2500 points d'XP. Je dis oui.
All yours.
Le prochain, c'est boucle d'oreille de charge. Gant de Genji. C'est 1900. Je veux apprendre la compétence ultime de Bamout. Et oui, ça... Gigafiction. Ça là déjà. Allez, faut les on s'en sert pas. Ramion, ça n'est jamais servi, de ces trucs, c'est bien dommage. Hein. Écoute, on va continuer d'économiser. Le feu résurrecteur, il a l'air cool, quoi. Le feu résurrecteur, si j'ai bien compris... Je pense que c'est un contre aussi. Hein. Pas sûr que ça soit un contre. Hein. C'est plutôt lui, non, qui a un contre, le cyclone écarlate. Dans le cas de bonus de dégâts, dans le champ... Il me semble que c'est ça aussi, c'est un contre. Hein. Bon, écoute, je vais m'équiper avant que j'oublie. Donc du coup, en premier, on rééquipe Phoenix. Mais, alors donc là, on repasse en Giga Flare. Ouais, fission en français. Et donc avec la charge en feu. J'aime bien les pouvoirs là actuels. Ils sont vraiment pas mal du tout. En tout cas, le kick de Garuda, il est bien. Et il y a encore des spells qu'on a jamais utilisés. Hein, mais... Feu résurrecteur, c'est vrai que c'est... ouais, je sais pas. Parce que... lui, c'est un contre, non? Ah non, je sais pas. Il y a un autre contre aussi pour Garuda. Non, ça, c'est une AOE. C'est quoi déjà cette attaque? Ah oui, c'est ça. Dresse un mur de flamme et projette des ondes de choc brûlantes à travers. Si un sort ennemi touche le mur, il est annulé. Ouais, mais ça, c'est vraiment que pour les sorts, quoi. Si jamais j'ai vraiment un monstre qui fait chier, qui fait que balancer les sorts, je pense que c'est une... Ça pourrait être utile, hein, franchement. Ça pourrait être utile. Hein. Attends, explication détaillée. Beaux améliorations. Augmente le nombre d'ondes de choc. Annuler les attaques. Vas-y, c'est un truc qu'il faut que j'apprenne, au moins que j'améliore. C'est 3 fois rien. Ça, c'est fait. Sauvegarder et on va s'arrêter là pour ce soir. On a pas mal avancé, c'est cool. C'est cool. Je sais pas quand je vais restream, peut-être demain, on verra la motive. C'était cool, ça faisait longtemps que j'avais pas joué. Merci d'être passé sur le stream. Rendez-vous peut-être demain. Bonne soirée, ciao ciao.